every turn we raise the bar. Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we write their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar. Silence stands tall, eyes on.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shade here, back in Outer Worlds 2. That's right, we're trying to do that push to get to the end of the game before I lose my game pass. I did some checking. I don't know how close I am, but I have a sneaky suspicion we are getting to the end. So we're gonna keep pushing right along here to get to the end, try to get to the end of the game here. And depends on where we're at. If we get to close to the end of the game today, it depends on time left, we may focus on maybe a little exploration, see if we can't get some things going there. Hey, Majestic, welcome in. Glad you could make it. Yeah, just getting underway here. So we're working on the where we left off. We're going toward to that quest there. We're gonna go talk to a Finagler. So we're gonna go out there and take a look, see what Finagler's got for us, or the quest we've got. I hope you're doing all right today, Majestic. What's this thing? Oh. Okay. Just Some random loot sitting in a box. So it looks like we have to go that way. We'll go over here. You're doing well? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Anything hiding in here? Nope. Okay. Well, there's Finagler over there. Let's take a look, see what Finagler's got. Yeah, and we're pretty about halfway through to getting to 30, and I may get a nice little payday. Playing the last caretaker today, as there hasn't been a beta update for Project Castaway. Oh, okay, okay, cool. That's awesome that you're gonna do the last caretaker today. Yeah, I'm just trying to get through the Outer Worlds because I'm on a time limit. Now, I do have another option. You know, Sarah said that, you know, if needed, maybe she'll let me get an extra month. We'll have to see if that's even necessary. Oh, observation. Ah, open. It says me. Ooh, trauma kit. Hey, Crash, welcome in, welcome in. Glad you could make it. All right, so we got some bits and things. That's awesome. You're back. Awesome. Glad you're back. Yeah, Sarah. Sarah told me something about ads on Twitch the other day that I just had to try. And I kind of like it. I'm gonna have to start doing this. So, what I've been when I'm getting set up and I'm live, but I'm at my starting soon screen, run an ad on my starting soon screen, and it looks like by doing that, it removed the next auto ad. So we're not gonna have ads on Twitch for about 38 minutes. So that is freaking awesome. I'm gonna have to keep doing that. Finally back. I got a new suggestion. All right, what's the suggestion, Crass? What you got for me? Yeah, it was a good idea, definitely. Sarah had a good idea, and I liked it. Because now instead of having to wait, 15 minutes, and then whenever that next ad, and then I gotta wait, next one comes up again, whatever it is. Now I get like straight almost 45 minutes or so before ads come up. So I love it. You should totally play Soul Knight. It's perfect for you, and it's so fun with your friends. Soul Knight. Let me write that down. Crass, if you have access to our Discord server, we have a suggestion there where you can put games. You can go in there and put suggestions in there for us. If you have Discord but you're not in our server, the link is pinned on YouTube at the top there, so you can join our Discord. If you are in our Discord already, yeah, definitely utilize that because we're always looking for suggestions. Awesome. But yeah, definitely put that in there. That way you can also put the link to the game in there too. We'll take that into we'll look into it. Plus, we also have other content creator friends who are in our Discord, like Majestic. I don't know what if they look, but I know in other Discords like Majestic's, when some of their community members post suggestions, I go in there and I look because who knows, maybe that's something I might want to play. And so it's the same thing here. They might on our Discord, they might see something on ours that they go, hey, that's a good idea. So. It's always a good idea to post in there because you never know. Just because we may not play it doesn't mean another content creator won't. I thought you might, Majestic. I thought you might. I thought you might. I just never assume because when you split up assume, you know what that means. Oh, dark.
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
I have proof that a crate of Crabble rations that made people ill shipped through here.
You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
Really? Okay. It's not you I'm after. I just want the truth and willing to pay. Say you won't mind. So you won't mind if I tell those sick Protectorate troopers you're here then. Oh. Give adorable puppy dog look. Oh, come on. The humor, I tell you, the humor in this game. I don't mind giving a few bits. I don't mind. You know, I don't mind.
Oh, if you wanted to bribe me, you should have just led with that.
All right, no problem, Crass. I need something to weaken the resolve of the Protectorate troops guarding the archive. What have you been up to here? You better have something I can use. Is this story going to make me sick too? Let's go with this one. I need something to make the resolve of the guarding the archive. Yeah.
Got just the thing. This little audio cartridge should do the trick. Those troops hear what they've been eating. I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it.
All right, give me the short version. What's on the audio cartridge?
I was sort of bragging to a colleague about the scam. How I tricked a gullible Protectorate officer into purchasing and relabeling rejected grafting materials as Crabble rations.
What an extraordinary, clever
I can't
idea.
take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist.
You couldn't find it's there. Hold on, I can tell you exactly where it is. You want to go under gaming car? It's called Game Suggestions. Crass. It's called Game Suggestions. That's where you can put it. Yeah, Game Suggestions. Very first option under gaming car. Yep, right there. Yeah, we look at it, and then Majestic also looks at it. So, you know, just because it may not be something we'll play, doesn't mean somebody else won't. So it helps us all out when you do that, because we're always looking for stuff to play. You know, we want to know what people want to see, you know. So it gives us insight of what people want to play and go, okay, yeah, that might be something we might look into. That might work on our channel, and so, you know, might help build our audience. So, yeah, we're always looking for suggestions. We may not always take the suggestion, but we're looking for, you know, we might say, okay, we might look at it and go, nah, it's not going to work for us, but, you know, doesn't mean if it doesn't work for us, doesn't mean it won't work for somebody else. So it's just a way to, you know, to help everybody out. All right, I'm both grateful and a bit sickened at the same time.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
All right, find a way to play the audio module. I don't know why, but I can't find it. That's weird. You should be able to find it. It should be right there. Yeah, if you look under gaming car, It'll say like game suggestions, game updates, art shop simulator, Fortnite, game horizon, heat death survival train. It's in that section there. Very first option says game suggestion. If you're on a mobile phone, it might be hard to see. Worst case scenario, if you can't find it, if you find you can't, you just absolutely can't find it. For now, you could just stick it under general, and we'll move it if we have to, or we'll leave it there for now. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Yeah, worst case, if you can't find it, can't find game suggestions, just stick it in the general for now. It's better if you can find game suggestions and put it there. I may consider maybe moving out game suggestions out of there, moving into the community car. Because the server's always a work in progress. So yeah, if you can't find it, just stick it in general. All right. Oh, and I did take your suggestion, Sarah, of running the minute ads. Can I suggest in general? Yeah, go ahead for now. If you can't find that, Crass, go ahead and put it into general chat for now. That'll be fine. You can put it there for now. Yeah, as I was saying, Sarah, I took your suggestion on the when I'm starting my stream and I'm on my starting soon screen. I was able to hit the button to run the ad, and it removed the next ad. I'm like, oh, yes, yes, yes. I love that. I'm doing that. I'm going to keep doing that from now on. That was a good suggestion. Winter's grass discovered. There's a crazy update in Pet Chip and Tame. New islands are so fun. All right.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
Breathe once for yes. Ha ha ha! We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
Oh, no, you first. I insist. What's your team doing here?
We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy.
Hell of a way of putting it. An agent of theirs once liberated a healing compound from my med bag and sold it back to me for twice the price.
Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution.
All right, if you say so, I guess. All right.
Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. How exceedingly ill-advised. Oh, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Oh, the good news is I'm able to just walk right into the place without killing. Love that. All right, we'll see if there's anything I can loot. If not, it may be all steel.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
I've probably seen more of this war than you have actually.
Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A Protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer.
Somewhat richer?
You mean, what would you get? Some bits, equipment, improved good graces with Auntie's choice. Reasonable rate for the work involved.
Sure, I'll take care of it.
Excellent, excellent. If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be easier. A Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious.
I already shook down that Sub Rosa agent.
Learn anything useful?
Let's see. She conned the Protector into eating rejected Crabble graft parts and made a tidy sum.
Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
That was probably the fastest quest ever.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the workload.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
So we're just gonna look around and see, you know, a lot of times we can, like some of these people we can just skip. It's people like this we might be able to talk to.
Wouldn't be here to deliver news of my transfer going through, would you? No? Suppose we're still cut off then. What do you need?
Let's see, open the vendor.
Auntie's choice heals all else. Not responsible for epidermal necrolysis, vanishing fingerprints, or immediate onset pernicious anemia.
Wow. All right. Well, I want to get these trauma kits. They're good to have because especially if you die in combat, you can use a trauma kit and keep going. Instant heal that increases lower your. Okay. All right, bottom out.
Oh,
whoa!
Customer. You have needs. I have purloined goods to upsell. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest and some well-built order items scavenged from this very facility.
All right, let's see your stock.
Looking's free. Rest costs extra.
No kidding. Oh, trauma kit. Yeah, those are good to have. I should eventually look at some of the, if I have equipment on, look at the mods. I should definitely look at that. Biggest fan. Ooh. Ooh. Can I afford? Yeah, I think I can. Ooh, damage plasma. Ooh, chilling antimatter plasma rifle. Ooh, they got some good stuff here. A pet for, oh, a pet. Oh, I don't have enough. Sell junk. Yes. Not enough. Let me see. Sell. Anything I can sell. Sell value. Let's see.
Get off my train!
Hey, Icarus! Welcome in. Thanks for the get off my train. Glad that you're back from your trip. I heard that you had a good time. Auto hacker, automatic burst submachine gun. Let's look at what. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can't sell some stuff off here. Look for stuff that's like low damage. About time you get back from having fun. The Goomerang. Feedback cannon. Shrink ray. Incendiary light roper. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what to sell. Now, let me see. You know what? I got like duplicates of these. Let's see about selling off duplicates. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, get rid of all the duplicates. There's a duplicate. Yeah, we'll make some money back that way. Selling duplicates. Here we go. Oh, a ghillie hood, ghillie suits. Survived my first spring break too. I was only 30 years late. Jessica had no one to kick around for a week. All right, let's see. Anything else? Oh, yeah. Got more right here. Yeah. All right, so I didn't get a whole lot. Who kicks who around? All right, let's see. These are probably okay. Okay, cool. All right, so it looks like these are the ones that don't give me as much. So good, we can sell that. Sell that. Yeah. Oh, a lot of light revolvers. Yeah, we can sell a lot of these off. Holy cow! All right, well, let's see. Let's sell the duplicates. And the good part is by selling it, I notice I'm getting ammo. Love that. So I think it's definitely worth it. Yeah. Yeah, we're making some money back. Love it. Let's see what else. Any other duplicates? Some of them look like duplicates, but they are slightly different names. All right, here we go. How about down here? Any duplicates down here? Yeah, not seeing any duplicates. Okay. All right. We'll come back up here now and just sell that. Since these are all probably lower end equipment anyway. Triple barrel shotgun. I don't think I want to get rid of that. Silenced machine gun. I think I'll keep that. Shock machine gun. Keep that. Get rid of that. Burst SMG. I think we'll keep that. We'll keep that. We'll get rid of that one. Heating rifle. Maybe we'll hang on to that. Heavy revolver. We'll keep that. Keep the sniper. Plasma beam cover. That. Let's see. That's a telescoping staff. All right, we'll keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I want to try to get about 3,000 if I can. Triple barrel. Designator triple barrel. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and I'll get rid of that one. Keep the other one. Swing rate, we'll get rid of that. Scope burst, auto assault. I just heard a strange noise. I gotta go check out something. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we write their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't
Okay, sorry about that, everyone. I found out what the noise was. Our paper towel holder that's under the cabinets fell and landed on top of dishes. That's what that noises I heard. All right, we'll get back to selling some stuff off here. Yeah, sell that. Designator burst. Okay. Yeah, they're fine, Sarah. I didn't see anything broken. Salt. Heavy stabilized revolver. Fueled. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, because all it is it was just what? Just like a very sticky material holding it up. So yeah. I could see that being a worry. Trench shotgun. All right, so let's see any other shotguns. Oh. That can go. Bolted rocket pistol. Okay. Heavy machine gun. Biggest fan. Prism heavy revolver. Burst heavy. All right. So we got a burst rifle. We're gonna probably go and get rid of that one. Keep the sniper. Keep that. That. Corrosive. Well, that. Swing rate. Silenced sniper. Lock on rocket launcher. Ooh. Do you remember the Pokemon game I play all the time? I always leave stream to play it. Not off the top of my head. I don't remember the game. Volted. Emergency stop. Scope. Marksman rifle. Volted. Heavy machine. Oh, in that game, I got something I've been trying to get for about 6 months. Oh, that's cool. Zap. Bam, bam. Critter catcher. Hang on to that. Auto hacker. All right, I think I got everything I need. I'm actually going to go play it right now. Okay. Have fun.
Appear to need something. Hope you brought the bits to back that up.
Open the
Just
vendor.
don't mention where it came from.
Oh, that's right, because I wanted to pet. That's right. Icy manta wasp. Yeah. Cool. All right, now, was there any... No, no bullets. Okay. Yeah, let's take a look at the inventory. Yeah, let's look at the weaponry. Let's see, name. Feedback cannon. All right, so I've got death sentence, which uses short rounds at 100. Let's see, that's the Forced Blaster. Magazine size 173. This is biomass. Bob's volatile tumors that stick to surface and cause corrosive explosions. Ooh. You know, that might be interesting. You know what? Let's go and let's see. That. Little roar. We're going to leave little roar. I like little roar. Let's see, long range. Let's twin compact auto rifle. Yeah. Replace that one. Hey, Rotex Wasabi, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. It looks like we're gonna have about ads starting in about less than about 3 minutes ish on Twitch. Let's see what else we got. I'm still looking to see if there's anything better than Death Sentence. That uses the short rounds. Lots of heavy. Short rounds. Okay. Biggest fan. All right. Well, that's not gonna cut it. No, it's got to be more than 100. And right now, I'm not seeing anything that breaks 100 with the short rounds. Oh, we got one. Stabilized heavy revolver. Reinforced barrel increases weapon range while reducing coil. Oh, wait. 150. Stabilized heavy. Prism. Ooh, weak spot. Yeah. Well, let's see. Compare this to that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll take that, replace that. All right, so we get that and that. All right, well, I think for now, I think we're good. Magazine size. Okay, marked. Okay. Now, Dead Man's Jacket. Oh, let's look at the inventory. Let's look at our helmets. Suit. Weak spot damage. Gain extra medical inhaler slot. City drain rate. All right, value wise, let's look at these. Oh yeah, these are the more expensive ones. Okay, magazine size. See the world through a modern digital filter. If you are defeated while wearing this helmet, you may pay 1,000 bits to continue. Interesting. Dealing explosive damage grants temporary health. I like the magazine size. Yeah. I think we'll keep what we've got. And it looks like we got ads starting at about 30 seconds on Twitch. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Dead Man's Jacket. Down here at the end. Light. Medium 10. Bomb suit. Damage taken from explosives reduced by 9%. May recover parts from mines. Step on. All right, so we got ads starting. Probably starting on Twitch here. So while that's going, I'm going to keep looking through the gear here and get this all set up. And then by the time I'm done with that, we'll be out of ads on Twitch. Try it. I'm gonna try it. Whoa. All right, so it looks like we're definitely in ad break right now on Twitch. So while we're waiting for them to come back, I'm just going to kind of quickly look around here. Oh, that's an interesting weapon.
Hearing good things. I'm behind you 110%.
Wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill and easy. Sorry. One more interlude.
All right. Yep. Still waiting. They got about 40 seconds left. And they're almost out of ads. All right. Welcome back, Twitch. Welcome back. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I know they suck, but we do appreciate it, and it does help us out. Thank you for sitting through those icky ads. And I know how icky ads can be icky and annoying, because when we have to, especially on this game here, when we're on this one particular ship, they do nothing but play ads.
No way through at present. Only someone from the Order would know how to get in here.
Just want to say I'm a big fan of your work.
Okay, so it looks like we just got a package delivered, so I'm gonna have to get up and get it. Go figure. When I'm trying to get through to an end of a game quickly, it just seems like everything gets tossed at me. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break, get the package, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna run a manual ad on Twitch, and by doing that, instead of the next ad starting in 25 minutes, I think it's going to be like maybe 45-ish minutes or so. So it'll give us some extra time so we don't have to sit through that. So while I'm on break, I might as well go ahead and run the ad and just be done with it. So go ahead and sit tight. I'll be right back.
From the tracks in a world where we don't look back. endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Good news is I got the package. Bad news is it wouldn't let me run the ad. So that's okay. If it only lets me run it once, I'd rather run it in the beginning to wipe out the, push off the first auto ad. So I'm good with that. And of course, now watch. The next thing that's going to happen is the dog will start barking because she'll be trapped in the back room. And I say that because I just checked on her. She's sleeping in the sun in the back. So
Sorry, there's no way through at present. Only someone from the Order would know how to get in here.
yeah, oops is right. No, so there has to be a way.
Stop that scrounging around.
Oh, I'm sure there's definitely a way in there somehow.
Sorry, there's no way through at present. Only someone from the Order would know how to get in here.
All right, let's see. Quest we're on is this one. Find a way. Play it. Ah, okay. Oh, that's audio mod. Okay, right there. All right, so we just have to go there. All right, well, we might as well finish exploring while we're here. Head unlocked. Yay. All right, well, might as well go ahead. I think that's all we can do for now. There's probably, we may be coming back this way. Hard to say. But for now, we're going to go right here. I think this is where we kind of left. Where we're going to go in here. Clear the Protectorate camp. You know what? Before we go in there, let's go here. Let's clear that. Let's clear the camp. Is that a vending machine right here? All right, hold on a sec. I do have to check something real quick. It'll take me a second.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look.
Okay, all good. All right. Let's see, I could probably sell some junk. I don't have much, but I can buy a trauma kit. Yes! All right. I'll have to come back here if we get some money. You know, I'll try to get as much as I can. We'll have to test these weapons out that I've got in combat to see how they're gonna do. This looks like the, I think this is the camp down here, no? Not sure, but I'm going to drop down. Oh, it's down there. Okay. So we might as well drop down here. I don't know if I've been through in here. I may have. It looks like I probably have been here. All right, so yeah, I have to head down, it looks like. Oh, here we go. Newton South, right here. Yeah, we'll go here. This will work. And then just in case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save in case if I have to mess with the weapons. That way, if these don't work out, I can change them. I have a sneaky suspicion they will. All right, let's see. Which way do I have to turn? This way. Woo!
Ready to waste them on your command.
Woo! Hey, Gamer Kid, welcome in. Woohoo! Whoa! I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about yourself, gamer kid?
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Troublemaker approaching.
Detector camp's clear.
Good to hear.
Let's put the last one down
I'm
while we're
doing
at
fine.
it.
Oh, that's cool. Just preparing for this tiring weekend. Way too many events and drama. Well, that's life for you. There's always going to be events and drama. There's just going to be some days where there's not a lot, or some weeks where there's not much, and there's going to be weeks and months where there's just overwhelming amount. Fortnite update came out today. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't really been in Fortnite much this past couple weeks because I've been just so busy, but we are getting back into it this weekend. I've been toying with an idea that after I'm done with Outer Worlds 2, what I'm thinking I might start doing is every Tuesday might do a train game. Train game Tuesdays. Since I like train games, it only really makes sense.
Let's wreck him! Fastest way forward is through!
I was just looking into and to see a Little Dill Companion. Oh, cool!
That's it for the third kid.
I know that I think there's also a Pickle Rick
Let's give
theme too in Fortnite. There's basically nothing but bug fixes, lobby change, the main loading screen change for that coming event to end in the season. Yeah, plus also to add a bunch of collab stuff too, I think. But yeah, like you're saying, yeah, that will always, bug fixes are always important. Sprat foot. I'll take all this good loot. Heal myself up. Welcome in, Lord. Welcome in. Let's be a little respectful when it comes to games here. If you can't be respectful, this may not be the stream for you. All right, pick up all the loot here. I'm sorry, did your boyfriend work on this game? I don't know what. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of that. Thank you, Sarah. Awesome. Yeah, I was just about to suggest if he does it again, ban him. No worries, gamer kid. No worries. Why we like to have multiple mods, just in case. We understand people can't always get to everything. All right, looks like I got that all done. Okay, cool. Looks like I got a return. Okay. We'll go back to Winter's Grasp. And he was on vertical. Yeah. You know, the funny thing is, I was just thinking, it was just yesterday, I was thinking, you know, it's been a while since I've had someone coming in trolling. And then, you know what? Someone came trolling today. I wouldn't even give them an again. Yeah, that's true, Icarus. Absolutely. You know what? You're right. That's a good point. Yeah. I mean, that was just... I mean, basically that was twice, so you probably would just ban them. First time, okay, you know, mute. But that second time when they came in going with that, I was like, yeah, no.
Any news from the field? Any further progress? Well, excellent. Good show. I'll rest a bit easier tonight. Not as blissfully oblivious to our struggles as others here, mind you, but better. Anyhow, here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you.
Majestic never misses a stream. What do you mean long time without a troll? Oh! Oh! Icarus, you better hope Majestic didn't hear or see that. Oh! Oh, you were cruising for a bruising, my friend. Oh! So we have wild weeks in Fortnite again. We used to have wild weeks in Chapter 2. It used to be like power hours, but for the entire week. So this wild week in OG loot returning in Battle Royale ending Thursday. Okay. I did, and he knows it. Payback, my friend. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what they say about payback? It can be a witch. My passport is still good. Got it, jet. We could use a band hammer. We need to play on Friday. Oh yeah, we'll see if we'll suggest it to Dempsey. We'll suggest it to Dempsey about playing Fortnite on Friday. Buck, chicken! It's not even payback. It's ultimate karma. Did you ban him, gamer kid? Did you get him banned? The gaming H3R3. Did you get him banned? No, he's on YouTube. He's on the vertical. Because he just made a comment. I don't think he was on Twitch, but you can look. Might be probably, I don't see it, so he might have deleted it. All right, so we got an ad break coming up here. About 3 minutes on Twitch. I don't see anything here. I just got back from work. Yeah, I think he deleted it. I got my iron pump shotgun ready for the trolls. Ban. Just me and Madge on here on Twitch. Only says 2. Yeah, I think he was on vertical. All right, no problem, Sarah. Gamer Kid's here for now. So worst case, if you get pulled away, Gamer Kid will take care of it. I wasn't even going to read that message out loud. I said, oh, we just need a ban hammer. I was trying to figure out the quest here. So I keep getting pulled. Okay. Time to spray and pray with my double hammer shotguns. Let's see. Re-enable the lift. Find a way to play the audio module. Definitely. Yes, and thank you, Gamer Kid. Yeah. Yeah, this weapon here is pretty cool. What weapon is it? Maybe I can check see if there's any mods for it. It's the Prism Heavy Revolver. Yeah, Prism. Where's Niles? Niles, where are you, bud?
I'll admit, the coup caught me on the back foot. Always figured the console for a power snatcher, but I'd never put bits down on him betraying the Sovereign. They seem so tight-knit. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame.
Ad starts in 48 seconds. You're enjoying this.
Me? Rejoicing over a tyrant squabble? Never. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but by my reckon, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before.
All right. So we got ads starting here. So while so when Twitch goes into ads, I'm going to keep working on looking for mods here. And most likely by the time they get back, I may be making my way to where I need to go for a quest. But you're not going to miss much. Don't worry.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
All right, let's look at mods. Here we go. No mods available. All right. Little Roar. Nothing there. Ads starting soon. What's your opinion on We don't get into politics, or we don't discuss politics or wars here, Ziegler. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, we don't discuss politics or anything like that, or wars or anything like that, even if they may be fictitious. We don't get into that. We're here just to have fun and goof around in game, in the watch games and have fun. Ads starting soon on Twitch. Let's see, heavy revolver. Yeah, I guess I don't really have any. This sentence, yeah, no real mods. Yeah, we got ad break in progress on Twitch. All right, so while they're in ads, I'm also see about doing some crafting. Let's see, what can we do? Damage resist. Heavy marksman. Impact guard. Light pistol. And ray. Short barrel shotgun. Triple blade plasma. All right, we're just gonna see about making some weapons. Consumables. What are we low on? Got long rounds. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that looks good. And Twitch will be out of ads any second now. All right, welcome back, Twitch. Welcome back. Thank you for sitting through the ads. We do appreciate it. I know they suck, I know, but they do help us out. All right, we got some stuff, party upgrades here. You didn't miss much. I had no real mods. Spray and pray with MK7 against trolls or twin hammer shotguns. I don't know. That's a good question. What do you think, Majestic? Against trolls, would you spray and pray with an MK7 or would you use twin hammer shotguns? Because when it comes to MK7, Majestic loves that weapon. Shot now ricochet off target, dealing damage to second target. Yeah, we'll do that one. Reflex amplifier module. Now reflects a portion of. Okay. Yes, I do. Yep. Yeah, you were real good at the MK7. So, yeah, what would you use against trolls? Would you use MK7 or twin hammer shotguns? Medical pack dispenser. Fire, that's good. Against what? Trolls. Yeah. Gamer Kids asking, spray and pray with MK7 against trolls or twin hammer shotguns. This makes it hard to hit shots. Well, when you look at it, the MK7, if you do use it right, can be very effective. I mean, the twin hammer shotguns are pretty good, devastating too. So, I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a distance thing, far away MK, med SMG, then close up shotgun. Yeah, so it just depends on how close the trolls are. Auto injects now, grant her temporary damage resistance. Temporary bonus damage. I will go with that one. Okay. All right. Bad nerf for Deadeye or MK7 users. They have officially nerfed these ARs, making bullet drop after 100 meters, making it hard to actually hit people from afar. So they're nerfing Deadeye and MK. They're nerfing both of those. All right, into the archive we go. Looks like we're finally heading in there.
Feeling distracted? Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
All right.
The Protectorate have dug themselves in real good. If we approach head-on, we're signing our own death certificates. We need another plan.
Got one. Maybe we ought to sneak around a bit first, find some way to undermine their forces.
Not a bad start, but we should consider calling down backup too. Many hands make for light, slaughter.
The new crew pack suggests the next season. What season do you think it would be themed? I have no idea. Better nerf those guns so the arc gun noobs stand a chance, I guess. Actually, I think they're vaulting the arc gun, Icarus. I think they're vaulting that at the end of this this season. You know, the next season, I don't think they're gonna. Arc gun, I think, is being vaulted. I think. Can we signal our allies to send reinforcements?
Now the Spiriton's ours. We should look for some way to access the lift controls. Call the cavalry down from within.
All right, let's focus on getting reinforcements. Okay, first we secure allies, then maybe find the sabotage. Let's find means of sabotage, then we secure reinforcements.
Now that's a plan I can get behind.
The console provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
They'll bring out at some point the popular yeah, they might bring it back out again. We all say thank the Lord arc guns are gone, and then watch and add a worse spray and pray weapon instantly after. Yeah, they're notorious for that, aren't they?
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Feeling distracted?
Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died. Was it me? Feels like it was.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Never eating Crabble again.
All right, here we go. Remember that bug blaster thing? Oh, that thing. Yes, I remember that.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
No play yet. We're just sneaking.
We reject individualism in all its many forms.
All right, for use by duly authorized personnel only, interference with ongoing broadcasts is strictly forbidden. Well, guess what? I'm putting in the mystery audio cartridge. You replace a Protectorate broadcast with a confession given to you by Sub Rosa agent Peoria Becker. Time will tell how or if the Protectorate troops react.
Remember those rejected grapple craft materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a Protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation crabble meat. She means to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads wolfing down failed Auntie's choice.
Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating failed experimental material.
Oh, that... I don't feel right.
No! Stay away from the turret! No, no!
Whoa!
Suppose that's one way to repurpose unused inventory. But not even a deep fry and a dousing in hot sauce would make that edible.
Wow, did they just kind of clear a path for me, maybe? Alright, so I gotta now re-enable the lift. And of course, what you know it, the dog is barking in the back. Didn't I call that? Didn't I call that? I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Okay, I'm back. Yes, Sarah, I'm having one of those stream days where you have to take tons of breaks. Yeah, yeah. It's the life of a streamer sometimes. It's just one of those days. And it's not even Friday. It's freaking Thursday. Well, I do have some good news, though. I was able to run the ad this time. So now we got 45 minutes before an ad pops up. So awesome. And so for those on Twitch that stuck to the ads, thank you. Appreciate that. All right. So I'm looking at my journal here. All right, we're going to re-enable. So let me see where we have to head. Doesn't really tell me. Now we hate Thursdays. I mean, always hate Thursdays. Oh, I don't hate Thursdays. No, it's Mondays I don't like. Okay, that's the lift control. So that's where I've got to head, is that way. What floor is it? Doesn't really tell me the floor. Okay. Maybe last time too close to the ads to run with it. Yeah, it's possible. It might have been too close. Woo! Monday, Thursday is quite bad because Monday a long thing week just started. Thursday waiting ages until Friday ends. Yeah.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
Oh, bathroom's clear. All right, let me just do a quick save here. Actually, can I get back into here? I don't know if I can get back up. No, I can't. Okay. Oh.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say
I think I hit level 30, I think. Yes, I did, because I got a big payday.
Look at a few foot slow, Commander.
Medical pack out.
Thank you for the medical pack. Oh, yeah, it just hit 30. Yay! Well, now it says it, but yeah, I just got a big payday. Look at that. Wow, that's a huge payday. All right, let's see. I think, because I'm dealing with, I think I'm going to put some into speech. Because I noticed there's times when I've been trying to talk lately, my speech has been rather low. And by doing that, I get more damage to humans. All right, what perks do I get? Charlatan. Classic. Vulnerable faster, dealing corrosive damage. You now apply vulnerable faster when dealing corrosive damage. Additionally, your critical chance gets as okay. Welcome, Agent Lamb. Welcome in. Marksman pistols, sniper rifles have increased damage. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Crabble Rancher? Oh. Perk Crabble Rancher. Okay, whatever that is, but weapon range and weak spot damage. Yeah. Because I'm using a pistol right now. All right, companions, what do we got? Releases a cloud of smoke. Basically, he farts. Gets melee range. He activates a shockwave in the area around himself, dealing damage and knocking all enemies down. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do that. Companion ability immediately clears your toxic and crash. Yeah, let's do that one. It looks like I'm close to hitting 31 already. I think I gotta go that way. What's here? Oh! Unjam the door! Cool. All right, let's see. Aha. Yes. Lift enable. Examine. Aha, here we go. Okay, behind the loose panel of the console is a mess of wires and mechanical components. It's clear that a central bit of machinery has been ripped out rather inelegantly. To summon the Spiriton lift from here, you will need to either find the component or work around the problem. Investigate the removed component further. While digging further into where the missing component may have gone, you see a sparking wire siphoning power from the console. Perhaps this may lead you to find it.
Figures. But that component couldn't have gone far. I hope. Well, that wire ain't at all inconspicuous. I say we follow it.
Yeah, let's see where this goes. Yeah, pick all this stuff up. Oh, I better heal too. Ah! All right, let's save.
On a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself. Oh, not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
What is on his head? I'd love to stop and talk, but I need to find lift control component. You seen one? Fascinating. What other stage bits of survival wisdom do you have to impart? Are you okay? Should you be out here by yourself? Sorry, wrong cave. Fascinating. What other stage bits of survival do you have?
So glad you asked. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out.
Yeah, it is Friday Eve, isn't it majestic? I mean, Friday Eve, look what this guy's wearing. Look at this. Maybe he's been in the cave a bit too long. Yeah, I think so. I think his brain's a soggy cashew. What do you think, Icarus? I think he's been in this cave a little too long. You must know a lot about the surrounding area, like around the archive.
Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance.
Know any way of powering it to lift the Spiraton?
Why, you'd probably need the necessary innards to its control board, which I happen to have in my possession, having rather forcefully obtained.
Would you consider handing them over?
I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. Some key legwork for a mighty hunter. Me, I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade.
But you're such an accomplished hunter. You don't need my help at all.
As much as I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath someone of my skills. Accomplished hunters like me are well known to enlist aid from peons, underlings, and guides.
But you're such a naturally talented survival expert. It wouldn't be fair to the ursopod.
The rule of fair chase does apply, for without our ethics, how are we much more than beasts ourselves? Appreciate you for reminding me that. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spiraton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved. For, company.
Uh-huh. Starved. Oh, I thought he was a fish for a second. He was nice. Headwear, though. I'm not even sure that was a hat. Glasses or... I'm not... I know! I was like, what the heck is he wearing? Ooh, cards. Max health. Yes. Ooh, what's that?
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Alright, just gonna call it headwear. Don't want to insult them too much if I call it a hat or googly glasses. All right, let's do a quick save here. There we go. All right, put the controls back in. You jam the missing components into the Spireton lift controls. You can now summon the lift from Spireton. Yay!
Both our forces and antis await your command to proceed.
Soften up their defenses. Help me finish the job.
Executing primary operation. Now!
Could be impersonating the fish stick skin, and that is unacceptable. Fish stick is my best friend.
Reinforcements incoming.
Yeah! Take them all down for me!
Tired of doing everything around here.
Working conjointly.
Let's get him over with! Let's dismiss with the how do you do's.
Under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the consul.
Yeah!
The console provides, the system abides.
Cool.
Dictates, we route all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Yeah, all the goodies.
Refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect.
Take all the loot that I can get.
Oh, this is... Oh, it's damn beautiful. I can give him that.
Oh, okay. I was wondering where these were. It was a turret. Okay, yeah, here they are. I was wondering where these were. No, not that one. Ha, here we go. Okay, well, not gonna be able to get them all. Oh well. Oh, what's down here? More goodies. Oh, vending machine. Yeah, I'll sell my goods. All right, what do we got? First, let's go here. If he has googly glasses on, do you think he's ready to swim? Maybe. He might be ready to swim. All right, there we go. Sealed.
Caduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What was in those rations?
Oh, we need that.
Not again.
That's gross. People just puking. We gotta find the Caduceus.
Not again.
All right, let's see. After you finish processing the rift calculate, hand over to the order. Okay, we've re-enabled that. Utilize the archive to process. The entrance to the archive is locked. Apparently, a copy isn't needed to open it. Okay, so we gotta go here. All right, so we gotta do this.
Caduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
Okay, so where do you get this device? If he has Google, I need you to talk to my fish stick impersonator again. Armor was born the okay.
Not again.
Cleaver.
You're the anomalous outlier from the wireless.
Yeah, all the throwing up. Yeah, I know. The thing is, I need to get into that room, and it says I need something, but it doesn't really tell me where to go. But yeah, I feel you on that all that puking.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism.
We'll see if we can look elsewhere in the facility. Oh, here we go. Machine. Okay. All right, let's look for bullets. Here we go. Get all health items. And mods. All right, let's go save here. Okay, snobbish. You don't like getting your hands dirty and don't have the stomach for manual labor. You can no longer break down your items, but any crafting materials you find, sell for more. I'm going to reject that.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system.
Doors barred shut.
Grey gone astray? Look at you today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance console. The console provides the system abides. Prudence dictates we route all
I mean, it's forcing me to go in here. Okay, oh, here's an elevator. All right. Oh, let's see. It takes me to Spireton. But we'll just take it real quick and see. Region. Okay, that's archive, yeah. So yeah, it's basically, I've got to go in there. I guess I just have to search for it, I guess. All right, so we'll go back down. Yeah, I wonder if we gotta go talk to Googly Eyes again.
Refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Let's go see if we can find Googly Eye again. Maybe he'll have something for us. We'll see. All right. Since humanity first stared at wide-eyed and likely drooling just a bit at the stars, we've dreamt of what would happen if we're stranded on an alien world where the bits in our pockets couldn't purchase all the anti-choice products we deeply rely on. We would use our previously untapped resourcefulness and heretofore unproven guile to adapt, or succumb to the harsh environment's many dangers, like those weird berries that on second thought look very poisony, the way caves are damp and drafty like all the time, and avoid the advisably non-cuddly wildlife. Well, it happened to me. The following tome dramatically details my many hard-fought lessons, such as remembering to add wood to a fire, how Exofaunus stubbornly refuses to recognize the barter system, to not yell at or throw things at bitey or clawy animals, how to run the like blazes if you forget, and other learnings that prove I really deserve a promotion when my unit eventually returns. Subsequent pages are filled with amateurish array of stick figure drawings that apparently attempt to illustrate these lessons. Okay, Mr. Googly Eyes.
Ah, nice of you to drop by. You're looking very, toothsome, if you don't mind me saying.
Well, he's not going to be much help. He's gone. Oh, what's this? This is medic to delivery six to the underlands. If the origin were discovered, you could pass an object back through here. Interesting. Ah, what's this? So that was all that was okay. Okay, this is the elevator back to Spireton. Hey, dude. Ew, gross.
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
Ah, here we go. Maybe he's got what we need. Whoa, are you in need of medical assistance?
Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Don't envy you. Try and drink plenty of water, huh? Maybe have a lie down?
So do I need assistance from someone with substandard, non-protectorate medical training? Thank you, but no, you're too kind.
Seems I need a calculus to get through that door. Do you have it?
I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
Shouldn't you be in the archive?
Like many others, the latest batch of Crabble rations disagreed with my constitution. I was compelled to find the closest loo, quickly. Sadly, 'twere outside yon secured door. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
I think it's a fair deal. Sounds like a deal to me.
All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the Archive.
Yay!
Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
Oh, he's dead. Fried Crabble patties. All right, let's save. All right.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Cool. That door open there. Cool. He said something about maintenance may be required. Activate support rooms unlocked. Call elevator can't yet. Okay. Well, we'll find out.
Welcome to the Archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
So you're the Archive. Its voice at least.
Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Well, that ain't good.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
I have a large cache of Rift anomaly data that I need to process immediately.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of Rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
I seek the means to permanently close the rifts.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Any way to get that down to more like, say, 10 minutes, maybe 5?
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Can I shoot it better? Because that's my preferred method to fix things.
I am afraid that no is a mathematical certitude, despite the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice best efforts to prove otherwise. Though must say I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous application of force, such as a fractional reduction in output or descent. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Wait, exactly. What is cold storage?
It's an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
So it's not required to repair thermal transfer? Why?
When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the Rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it. Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Somehow I don't think the Order will approve of our letting the Archive fall deeper into disrepair. We ought to take action.
Yeah. How did the Protector Auntie's Choice do so much damage here?
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
All right, I'm off.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I've unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Oh! Let's go get that. Yeah! Compare. I'll still take it. Pick it up. Got it. Explore thermal transfer, retrieve data codes. Okay, so we gotta go this way? Yeah, the caves.
The console provides, the system abides.
So I got less than 4 minutes for ads on Twitch. Let's go ahead and let's see about restoring. Yeah, let's go. Let's do the thermal transfer. Yeah, it's optional, but I think that's going to be a good choice.
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Or not protectorate, at least. Watch yourself.
All right, so we got ads in less than 3 minutes. Interesting. Very interesting area down here.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal. I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at. Don't need to give us some space.
Gravel Claw's angry. Miss me, you get the claw.
Yeah. Whoa. Wow. I'll just pick up the loot. All right. Less than a minute before ads start.
Let's get to diplomacy. Let me know when you need a distraction.
All right, so it looks like the ads are about to start on Twitch. So we're gonna take these out here. All right, loot, loot, loot. Rabble meat. Yeah. All right, so it looks like Twitch is in ads right now, so hopefully they're not going to miss much. We're just taking out some crabbles. Oh yeah.
That's tingling. All charged up.
All right, they're almost out of ads. Welcome back, Twitch. Welcome back. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I know they suck. Appreciate that. It does help us out. You didn't miss much. We're just killing crabbles.
Learn this or triangle.
Craft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
Where are they all coming from? Oh, let's get all the crabble meat.
Yes, yes. Anomalous outliers!
Rolling up my sleeves.
No need to converse.
Trouble ahead.
All right, you bastards, come on.
Re-engaging.
Dangerous. From bottom runner to rock bottom. That's you.
Graph's raring to go.
If you're not our target consumer, you're just...
All right.
Let's get to diplomacy.
All right, got that all cleaned out. Huh, someone's buried in the snow. All right, well, let's get back to where we're going, inside. Crabble meat. Be another one right there. Yeah, I'll take all the loot. Give me that. Oh, I think I missed one. Yep, there it is. And we'll go over here. Yep, there we go.
Let's run!
Woo! There's something in there, all right.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
What? A what? Yeah, I better save.
Let's get them over with!
Troublemaker approaching.
Soften them up!
Woo! Oh, I think I'm good so far, Niles.
Watch where you point that thing. Let's dismiss with the how do you do's. Protectorate engineers. Never stood a chance.
Spy move.
Oh, okay. Some care package. Ahoy. Oh, if we find that, we can send it to him. Ha ha ha.
Soften them up. Fastest way forward is through!
Woo!
How are you still upright over there? Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Troublemaker approaching.
Back off!
Little pick-me-up for you.
Thank you for the pick-me-up.
Huh. This auxiliary pump's seen better days. I reckon we could fix it in 2 ticks with the right tools.
Yeah, engineering skills come in handy here. Fixed. Retrieve data.
Never know when you're gonna need the odd toolkit. I'd hang on to that, where are you?
Let's wreck it!
Extract the medical instruments. Oh, yeah. Cool. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Let's get him over with! Got my left on an up-front.
Raring to go.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do's.
So we gotta come up here somewhere, I think. Because I don't think we're done yet. Let me clear the audio log here. There we go. Quest. Repair the thermal train. Yeah, so we're still working on that.
We're gonna need a fuse to activate this. Could find it nearby if we're lucky.
Well, yeah, well, there's the cue, right? There's the clue. I need to find the fuse.
Let's skip the flow.
Woo! Maybe in here? I think I got it. Woo!
Should do it. All that's left now is to activate the system.
All right, and how do you activate the system? Oh, probably right there. Yep, right here. Adjust power settings. Restore power. All right. Everything's online except system power. So let's restore power. Yeah.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
He will not melt down. Interesting. So maybe I should have destroyed this thing? I don't know. I know there's multiple endings to this game, so. All right, can I quickly, yeah. Instead of having to run, let's go here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get, but by the time, there's just no way I'm not gonna be able to see multiple endings. So we'll just have to get whatever ending we get and like it. Oh, I don't want to go back. I want to go this way.
Bodies up ahead. Suggest we take a moment before running in and joining them.
I think it's a good idea. Inspect connections. Wow, hack 9. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, is it max level 30? Oh, so is that the max level, huh? All right, let's save just in case.
Commander, watch your vitals!
It's a trap! Oh, my vitals are good now. All right. So we gotta go. Looks like I think we gotta go in here. Looks like it's probably the. Looks like this is the path.
Can you imagine what it must have taken to build something like the archive? The engineering alone is unlike anything I've ever seen.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking of? Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold.
We're taking control of the archive and bringing it back online. I don't have direct stake in the war, but I've worked with some of your colleagues.
You're an ally. Wonderful. Law knows we can use more, especially down here. So why are you here? And more importantly, where did you come from?
I came from the surface and I took the archive. Now I'm trying to fully restore it.
You what? On your own? We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing.
I'm going to cold storage to send the punch cards I need to the archive.
That, I fear, is a seriously dangerous proposition. My soldiers were fighting our way into the complex when those bastards activated the fire suppression system. It froze every person fighting inside the complex, Order and the Protectorate both, to solid ice. They sacrificed every soldier they had to keep from losing that building.
If everyone was frozen, wouldn't it have been easy to take the building?
Wouldn't that have... No. It never even... I was so focused on saving those remaining that it never occurred to me to push forward. I suppose it speaks to how rarely I'd crunch these sorts of equations under stress. As my compatriots died beside me. And now my inexperience has trapped us here.
Trapped? How?
We need a way out of this tomb. When the Protectorate took the archive, they locked all the lifts out of this cavern, and the terminal to unlock them is exceptionally well defended. The Automex guarding the facility effectively repelled all our attempts at assault, but you have shown a prowess and expertise that is, frankly, far beyond our own. If you can reach the terminal and reactivate the lifts, I can re-establish contact with my superiors, allowing us to both evacuate wounded and resupply with fresh troops.
I'll take care of it, but would you like to get some revenge in cold storage before I do?
Revenge is not a concept the Order indulges in. An eye for an eye does little but waste resources and brings us no closer to solving the universal equation. However, we are well aware of the value of equivalent exchange, especially when it brings the universe into balance. And I'm sure several of my soldiers would leap at the chance. Sadly, I'm too wounded to join, and I can't in good conscience allow them to push inside. But they will help take the doors. May the odds of your success see no negative integers.
All right, they're gonna help take the doors. Let's do a quick save.
Threat assessment confirmed.
That's right, Leroy Jenkins.
Taking cover.
Leroy Jenkins.
Hit him hard!
Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good. Yeah.
What's this? This is another way to snuck in? Probably. Let's see. Huh. I don't know if I need to go this way. There we go. Back up. Wanted posters, huh? Interesting. I'll take that, thank you. Here we go.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
auto dock. Man, they're all...
Reminds me when I found you, Commander. Practically frozen stiff. Less dead, though.
Less dead, though. And we got like 3 minutes for ad break.
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of cinema.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there, what did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did. What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do?
First, you don't want to talk to me. Now you want to talk to me? Make up your mind, lady. The previous operator gave that thing to me. It lets me control the archive.
You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the archive's computronic systems? And it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm is infallible. I am certain we were meant to flail about without this obvious asset for a reason. What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything.
It's an electronic key that bypasses innate hidden security built into these systems.
Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work.
How? What is it you're doing in there?
Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines whirring to life meant my efforts were successful. Unfortunately, I was mistaken.
How awful. Is there anything I can do to help?
Perhaps. How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory?
Let's see. A bit. I've studied enough.
Well, I suppose it won't hurt to try. My theory, based on research a compatriot did on sprats, is that they suffered osmotic cellular transformation, meaning that the chemicals from the fire suppression system have infiltrated their bodies, replacing their cytoplasm, locking their cells in place. Therefore, if I can remove those chemicals and replace them with an artificial cytoplasm, such as a heated alcohol, they will reanimate and return to normal. What do you think?
I saw Twitch is about to go into ads here if they're not already. So we're going to wait till they get out of ads before we continue here. But in the meantime, we'll look at our options. What about counteracting the chemicals instead, like an antivirus? What about just using something warm, like a portable radiator? They appear frozen, not in some form of chemical stasis. I think you're doomed to failure. Let's see if I can remove the chemicals and replace them with artificial ectoplasm, such as heated alcohol. They will reenact and return to normal. What do you think? What about using something warm? 1 and 2 sound interesting. But we're going to wait for Twitch to come out of ads. So we'll get about a minute and a half. I don't think I'd do number 3. Now, what about counteracting the chemicals instead, like introducing an antivirus? That's definitely an interesting choice. I like the radiator, but she did say that they have, chemicals in their bodies. But they just appear to be frozen. But it was a chemical that was used to freeze them. So I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. Got about 30 seconds ish for Twitch to get out of ads. I don't know. I'm leaning toward 2. All right, welcome back, everyone. Thank you for sitting through those ads. We do appreciate it. I know they suck, but it does help us out. So again, thank you for sitting through the ads. All right, well, I've got a dilemma. I'm torn between options number 1 and number 2. Let's go. I guess because it was chemical used. Maybe we'll try number 1.
Counter? No, replace! What if I can replace the carbon and nitrogen with something inert? Something the body could then purge naturally? That's brilliant! Why, with a bit of luck, I could have the system up and working within the hour. Thank you for your help. It may be the best shot these poor souls have at returning to life. Let's start testing. Come in, just please. Be careful not to trigger the fire suppression system. I've removed the passkey, but I don't want to end up like those poor sods.
Let's save real quick. All right, in we go.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits, and with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out a sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution, and I'll do so soon. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna go and just go over here. Curivus logs, theories of desperation. As a doctor, I am well versed in the taming of cold. Prior to my cloister transfer, I was well instructed in the treatment of frostbite, hypothermia, and the myriad ways cold can wreak havoc upon the human body. Therefore, I speak with a certain authority when I assert that a method of resuscitating these poor frozen sods may not exist, thus lacking in traditional mythologies. I now seek more radical approaches. If the somewhat disgraced Dr. Loniger suggests with his torturous experiments on sprats, that this may be a complex form of chemical freezing where the cytoplasm in a cell is replaced by exocarbon, we might thus reverse it by trading said exocarbon by iceberg-aged whiskey. But what in law's name happens when 80% of your body is replaced with booze? You die drunk and happy, would be my guess. Nevertheless, I aim to find out. The soldiers have fled. One little mistake is all it takes. You err at a single time, such as accidentally shattering a frozen soldier when you aggressively drive a syringe into him via two-handed swing, and suddenly everyone has duties everywhere. I even took the time to glue most of the Cadet Alley back together, hoping his compatriots might believe he would be cured with the rest of the Frozen. Unfortunately, they saw through my ruse, and I again left entirely alone. Just me and my soldier Fritos, my guard glacies, my service member slushies, my brute bombs, my commando pops. Wow, what am I kidding? They're my corpsicles, and I will likely be otherwise. This assignment may be getting to me. Okay, yeah, looks like I've got those characters. Okay, tank. Door barred shut. Okay, so I have to go down. All right, let's go.
Got my lamps on an up front.
Ooh. Oh, +5 max health. Yay! He gone. All right, what do we got? Oh, sell junk. Yes. What's this? Mushroom. Gears. Okay. Yeah, let's get all the ammo first. All right, yeah, let's get all the grenades. Get all the health item or food items. Yeah, we got a nice healthy stock. It's a little, wish this was a little bit higher, but that's okay. That's all right. We're getting up there. All right, looks like these are mods.
I fulfill my duties of a sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating
Aggressors in range.
without error.
Arcadia!
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give this to me.
Not necessary. We got him.
Would be a damn sight easier if we could just blast our way through this place.
That was definitely something.
Okay, well, I got take another quick break again. The dog's bark again. I think she's in the back room again. I'll be right back. Just one of those.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
racing planes, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar. Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're
All right, I'm back, everyone. Sorry about that. Yep, I had to rescue her. And the good news is I was able to run the ads, so we now have 45 minutes before we have get ads again on Twitch. So it definitely was worth it. All right, so let's see. Let's display suppressive gas levels. Active suppressant low. Recommend suppressant transfer immediately. Cold storage suppressant nominal. Transfer to archive. Okay, transfer suppressant from storage sync 3 to archive. Complete. Display nominal. Suppressant backup low. Recommends recharge immediately. Turn to root. Leave. Alright, so we gotta go here. Pick up all the goodies. at least they have a better chance of surviving, because if I go in there, they're just gonna die. So at least now that lady can heal them. Sorry. You're blocking my way. I guess that's one that's not gonna survive.
Initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Opponents and
Troublemaker approaching.
Go through them if necessary.
The inside are looking outside, Commander.
Prescription filled.
Thank you.
Don't make me bury another agent.
I'm seeing unfriendly soup. Check enemy like just turned on.
Serve the conqueror.
Come at.
My clock's always crabby. This thing's got a mean streak.
This thing's always crappy. This thing's got a mean streak. Whoops. Didn't realize there was a hole there. All right, well, let's not do that again. So that's where I have to go over there.
Make me walk on over there.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do's.
Sold the junk. So it looks like I have to go this way, okay? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's...
Check enemy
combat.
like just turned on. Troublemaker approaching.
Commander, watch your back.
Whoa!
Thank you.
Alright, let's save now.
a spot.
Under the guidance of our beneficent ruler. So take a gander. There's scrutiny. Liberate!
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. I'm still tight. Hey, got a distraction for
you. Woo!
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
I gotta go over that. Okay. Oh, I've got to get in there. How? Oh, I wonder. You know, I'm gonna look over this. I started to go this way earlier.
Don't make me bury another.
Hey, don't we need to send the data brick back up to the archive?
Yeah, trying to find a way in. Well, I guess I can't go that way.
We still need to send the data brick to the archive before we're done.
Yeah, I know. You have a better idea how I'm supposed to do that?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Maybe there's a way that I missed. Yeah, maybe this was it.
Convenient. Let's head over.
Let's get them over with!
Listen isn't perfect.
Got him. All right, let's save. In case I fall, which could happen. See ya. Figures.
The storage brick is on its way.
Now we can go through that door. Nice. All right, let's see. Can I fast travel? Yep, I can go right to the archive. Yay! Yeah, I want to go inside.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Some quality craftsmanship here.
Honing in on possible hostile bear, terminating unproductive activity. Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for both Auntie's Choice and the Order, until such time as archive control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it.
I've already took care of both cold storage and thermal transfer.
Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything.
If you want my help, the cost is honesty and what's in those caches.
Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will be economical about using Order resources, won't you? Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That will unseal the caches.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Return when you've made progress.
Archive's top floor. So how do you get to the top floor?
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Nice.
Let's hit up the reactor next. I've got to see the heart of this beast.
And the last one might be that. All right, let's do a quick save.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You'd need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, auto dock. Okay, and I think I see those are the caches right there. I think. We'll find out. This is the terminal. Upper wing substatus. Cancel operate command panel. All right, upper wing system stuff. Activate reactor status. 50%. Main menu. Concealed. In order. Aha! Unsealing concealed operation panels and punch processing and archive reactor control. Logs. Log 1. Regarding the growing bug queue. It is with a heavy heart that I must inform you that the punch processing wing has been overtaken by a multitude of mantisaurs from all stages of the life cycle. Apparently, the recent periods of inactivity have allowed them to nest. Requesting additional troops to help clear them out and replace those mantisaurs have eaten. Per Unisex Limited calculations, the reactor is apparently the biggest weakness to keeping the archive functioning. Requesting the repositioning of everyone's neighbor, the autonomous bulwark, inside to help defend the reactor area. Okay. All right, punch processing is that way. Ha! Elevator. Let's see. Oh, hey, this is where I started. Okay, well, then this must not be the way I need to go. Okay. But I do see a vending machine here. Trauma kit. Yes. That. Let's see, what else we got? Yep, get all the ammo. And out of cash. All right, let's see. Punch processing. Yeah, maybe we'll go toward punch processing first.
That 1 hours?
Little pick me up for you.
Thank you.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly
Punch card dispersal online. Oh, so it's off. It's not accessible.
Hit him hard!
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the written processing instructions.
Hitching a ride's likely the easiest way down. At least I can't think of a faster one. I want to be surviving.
Yeah, I'll take all. Thank you. What happened in here? Can't do this yet. Ooh. Here we go. There's our ride down. Whee!
Fastest way forward is through!
Whoa. Woo! Luckily, it wasn't a drop, a death, so I can live with that. Oh! Really? I probably could have made that. Yeah, made it. Made it. Oh! So the punch cards punch through.
Kill them before you die.
Oh, great. Now we gotta dodge bugs and
Let's get the guns cocked and loaded. Let's get this in. I'm the one you need to worry about. You couldn't hit the broad side of a freighter.
Excuse me. Nice. This must have been the stuff they was talking about.
I sense the rich program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
All right, now I know there was something in here. In here? Yes. This room here. Archive reactor. Okay, so I must have to come back to this. It's already in here. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yep. 'Cause I gotta go down there now. Yeah. All right, let's save it up. Boy, this area is long.
Coming up on some foes.
Shifting to a less exposed.
Woo! Did he say sauce them up? Yeah, you see, you have your favorite, and you don't see much in branching out from it. You lose your second weapon slot. You lose your second one and gain a bonus armor. No. No. Okay, we don't have fuse cores, so it looks like we got one here. Re-enable security turrets.
Reactor turret defenses online.
Well, let's disable it.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
Ooh. Okay. What's this? Unlock emergency first aid cache.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
if we had those, darn, probably make another one. Pick up that one. What's this one? Munitions cache. Reinforcements.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
Okay. Let me save. Oh, no, I can't. Let me get out of this here first. Now I should be able to save. Yeah. There we go. All right. Initiate diagnostic survey. Let's see. Unlock elevator. Okay. Note that the following reactor safety features are enabled for use via reactor fuses. Emissions cache. Access. Reactor security deterrence activation. Reactor 4. Okay. Reactor fire suppression activation. Reactor fire suppression activation?
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Seems we have the choice of adjusting the turret settings or sealing reinforcements. Either's fine by me.
I see a few caches around if you're low on supplies. And we also got the fire suppression system at our disposal. No shortage of options here.
Hey, where is the fire suppression system?
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
I don't know if I need the emergency first aid. I think I'm good on that.
Emergency first aid cache sealed.
See, if I had these traits or the skills, I could have got 4 and it wouldn't have been a problem.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
Let's go back up to the terminal. Okay, message log. Okay, nothing. Oh, for the official record, the reactor fuse situation is presently unattainable due to current scarcity of materials here on Cloister. Only a limited number of cores are available for all the reactor safety features. We are unable to have them all at once. Message last line of defense. We have amassed our remaining forces around the reactor in an attempt to repel the invaders who have entered the facility. We are a relatively small band compared to the forces at the bridge, but possess one thing they did not, the autonomous bulwark automech. Still, it may not be enough. If this is my final message, know that we serve the Protectorate until our dying breaths. I would like a suppression system. We'll see what we can do. How am I supposed to get out? Oh, here. Okay, here we go. Restore reactor core to 100%. Okay, then I'll be able to get that. All right, cool.
Don't reckon this bunker mech will kindly invite us in for tea.
No, it won't. Yeah, but it will invite us in for cheese. Swiss cheese, that is, because it'll make us holy. Punch card processing enabled. Oh.
The appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Okay. Oh, what's in here? Ooh. Okay. Take all that. All right, sell junk. You. All right, here we go.
Trust customers about.
I see an unfriendly soup.
Right, sneaking around through here.
Trust the plan, huh?
Like we got about 3 minutes till ads start on Twitch. What's this? Oh, I'll just take it. See, if I had a fourth, I could have gone over there, but.
Let's get them over with!
Yeah! Woo!
Ain't recharged!
Dad's still recharging! Always crap!
medical pack out.
Ooh, medical pack. Yes, thank you. Yeah!
Without complaint or groan.
Wait for it, through!
Woo! All right, 50 seconds till ads. Hopefully I'll be done before then. Nice. In time before ads start. Look at that. Take it. Around looking for loot. I'm going to get going. Have a good rest of your stream. Okay, Majestic. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. As a matter of fact, since Twitch is going into ads, I think I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break myself. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon. Our engines in tune.
All right, everyone, I'm back. It looks like Twitch is also out of ads, so we can go ahead and keep going here. I figured since they were in ads, figured that'd be a good time to take a break here. And then that way they don't miss on out on anything. All right, power's restored. Yeah, we get what this is. Nice.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the archive central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The Rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
This is the way out. Yep, should be. Yep, that's the way out. Yay! All right. I gotta get down there. Not where I want to go. I think this is where I want to go. Yep, there it is. Let's save real quick.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
Make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Until we sort out these shifting priorities, the archive's about as useful as a box of rocks.
I know which priority set to keep. Let's remove the others.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Control access nook. Huh. Sounds like my idea of a good time. Let's check it out.
Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The
Lore of security and plenty. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously, foster dependence.
Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry. Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill, vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of
You do make sure. I believe I worked out a functional understanding how to adjust the priority port settings within the priority access nook. It is not my place as an assistant to suggest. Furthermore, I am more or less terrified of touching anything in this room unless it's absolutely necessary. That said, here's a potential guidance such as an instance occur. Red diamond-shaped ports are associated with sovereignist priorities, which were elegantly installed by us. Yellow triangle-shaped ports are associated with the profitalist priorities, which are jury-rigged by Auntie's choice. Blue circle-shaped ports are associated with actual priorities that are originally set by the Order. Warning, I worry that connecting too many priorities at once or unit may seize up. I surmise if this occurs, you can remove wires based on the priority plug they are linked to. May the Sovereign guide to keep us all.
Unspeakable ire. All I ever
What was that? May the Sovereign guide and keep us all. Yep, that was it.
wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
All right, now I got rid of the red ones. Now let's get rid of the yellow ones.
Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of you drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Really hope we didn't just break the archive.
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again.
Okay. So it's not going to be that simple. Aha! Okay. Whoo! Yeah, look at all these wires. So, power on. Power on again. Okay. That's that. That took care of that. I want to detach those. Okay. Let's see. That. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay. I know. Got that. So it looks like, oh, there are. So I have two turned on. Goes to there. That resets it. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, let's see. Restart archive in safe mode.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Now we can finally process this RIP data and see what we're dealing with.
All right, let's go ahead. Let's do a new save.
Shall I proceed?
Analyze the Rift data.
Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Unless you're eager to explore more of Cloister, we should head back to the ship. See where the data leads.
Yeah, we should head back to the ship.
Good. I could do with a hot meal and a lay down.
Let's grab
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please. Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Also, I fixed the conflict with priorities. Only the actual priority set remains.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm equipping that. Yeah.
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Are you mentally refreshed? You fixed the archive and turned it over? No tricks? You worked for us? I'm not sure you get promoted or demoted for that.
Yes, the archive is the Order's greatest achievement to date. I agree, our groups could accomplish much together. Should our mutual alliance continue.
Out we go.
did what they said they would. No deception, no surprises.
We of the Order never had any doubt. The numbers never lie.
Out we go! Yay! Turn to roof. Okay. Let's see what Ruth's got to say.
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is well and truly under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible.
My pleasure. I could help.
There is more good news as well. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a Protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis. All thanks to you.
Oh, shucks. None of this matters if we don't close the
Then
rift.
it is fortunate that you are so well placed to do exactly that, with the Order's help. As if predetermined. Your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this, when the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will have the full support of the Order and Auntie's Choice. I will, of course, organize our forces from here.
Nice. All right, let's see what's our quests. All collectibles. Okay. Turn to the incognito to consider your next move. Okay, yep, do that. Here we go.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Okay. The bullet blender. Oh, man. I'm short by one encryption key. Really? All right, well, let's go up here.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
Really? Figures, matter never ceases to exist, even if perceived from its perceived form has.
Adding, providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority, low. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator. thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
What exactly?
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
Sounds like the potential of being a one-way trip.
That is a correct assessment, Commander. Transitioning to Good News Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message was also received from your allies, Commander. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point.
Good news indeed.
Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis, Commander.
Okay, investigate the disturbance at Horizon Point. So it sounds like we're pretty much at what I would call the point of no return. So let me just see something quick. Horizon Point reconstituted. Okay. So probably what we're going to end up doing is this. Less than 5 minutes till which goes into ads. We've got decisions that might finish the game off. I may just do it. Alright, well, we got 5 minutes or so. Or at least we'll get started. We'll see. We might be, maybe we'll get it done. Maybe we might be able to get it done. We might be able to get it done. Let's see. I'm going to go downstairs. I want to see the pet we got. There's that. Oh, Icy Manta Wasp. Yay! We got. Yay! Hey, look at that. That's pet. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Because I'm debating, do we proceed or do we wait and do this next week? I don't know how long it will take. The sooner I get it done, the better. Tell you what, maybe what we'll do is this. Maybe we won't quite. I don't know. Not really a lot more. I mean, there's just the collection quest of the areas to explore. Maybe we try. Maybe we try. It's a tough one. Maybe what we'll do is, because Twitch is getting ready to go to ads, so maybe what we'll do is we'll wait for them to get out of ad break. Then maybe what we'll do is we'll go ahead, we'll just go to, we'll get there, and we'll see how far we. I suspect it's going to take, I don't know, it might not take a whole hour. I don't know how long it's going to take. Let me look at the quest log. Investigate the disturbance. Okay. Yes, I don't know. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it and see how far we get. I'm hoping it don't take too long. Yeah, we're gonna, like I said, you know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna snooze the ads. Snooze them. That's 5. Tell you what, I snoozed it. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad right now. I'll do it right now instead of having to wait. Oh, we'll see you on the other side. Twitch, we'll see you Twitch on the other side here. Snooze only did 5 minutes. That's not enough. That's so. I'll run the ad now. So it was good to test. Good to test. I didn't know what to snooze. If it was going to snooze it for quite a while, but it looked like it was going to do it 5 minutes. So it's like, okay, I'll just run the ad, wait for him on the other side, and then we'll proceed. About 30 seconds left. $15. All right, looks like they are back. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Appreciate that. I know they suck, but the putting a break on them only did it for like 5 minutes, and that wasn't going to be enough. So that's why I went ahead and did it. Got it out of the way. Now we're clear for about 30 some minutes. So we'll see where we're at. Hopefully we get it done before then. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna try and push. We're gonna try to get to the reconstituted horizon point. Yep, you're about to return to Horizon Point Station to determine the fate of Arcadia Colony. If there's anything you want to do before you investigate the station, do it now before you cross the point of no return. Would you like to continue? I've already saved it, but we're gonna go and we're gonna continue. Would you like to save? Yes. Let's do a new save. All right, here we go.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
Of course. Would you like me to do it backwards too?
That strategy would be greatly inefficient, Commander. Please allow this unit to help you generate a more sound mission plan. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
A would-be tyrant doing something tyrannical. Who could have seen this coming?
He's intimidating his people into doing his bidding. No way they see sense in this.
Intimidation is not required. Protectorate subjects are not programmed to question authority. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony. While the Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces to assist you in intercepting the modulator, it will take time for them to navigate the station. It seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander. She sent word that she, quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away either, and is ready to finish what she started, end quote.
My business with the Council is deeply personal, and I have made my distrust for DeVries known. I must be brought along to judge the former and reserve judgment for the latter.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Okay. Let's go. We're gonna take Tristan because he wants to go so bad, so we should definitely take him. All right, we're gonna leave Inez here. We're gonna take Tristan. All right, looks good. Continue. No idea how we're supposed to get up there. Well, we'll find out.
As if the rift's not hair-raising enough? Something about those soldiers up ahead's got my spine tingling.
The Consul stands at the controls of the Sovereign's own flagship. How my blood boils.
Spy movement! Where am I? Everything's broken here. Wires.
Ready to dispense judgment!
Woo!
You quick slow, Commander. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Now would be good. Free hole in the head.
Back off.
Enray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning. Enray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Woo!
I can't imagine a worse fate than forever hanging between life and death.
Yeah, that would suck. Read this, Cadet Maori. You have been data corrupted. The data corrupted. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected upon your perpetual appraisal of purpose. Read this too, Cadet Maori. In anticipation of follow-up questions you have, please refer to the following items. Data corrupted is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning electrical wiring. Cut through the... Oh, yeah, this was all stuff from the beginning. Yeah, this is about the landing pad. Oh, yeah, this is all stuff from the... that we read from the beginning.
Being back here feels like straying into a dream. The bad kind.
I cannot begin to imagine what you went through after departing this place. But know this. The Commander and I stand readily by your side. We shall slay this nightmare together.
Ah, hey. Support's appreciated. Can't have much to fear with an Arbiter at our side, right? This explains a lot, actually. Never moseyed up here last go-around. Poor kid.
Wow, this place has gone through heck.
We should keep moving, Commander.
Let's get back to it. No, I didn't need to talk to him. He was standing right there. Woo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, look, a rift.
This station's a never-ending mess. Good thing we've got our own rift population to navigate.
Attention! This is your anti-calling. Per our agreement, Anti's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
We've support in
Sure, I trust our
space.
shield
The
to hold
consul
this
must
that
be
fast.
quaking in his boots.
Let's find another way around.
No! Ooh. Okay.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
All right, let's see. This is the only way to go.
Balls, it was blistering near those plasma spouts. I'm pleased we did not immolate.
All right, let's do a quick save here. There we go.
I see an unfriendly soap.
Ah, seems Val was correct. There's your traitor ship. Let us hope we have not granted her a second chance to stab us in the back.
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. For that, I am sorry.
Oh, nice. I was just some scrap. Yeah, scrap. Yeah. Protectorate would be horrified to learn that the long-buried journals of Arcadia's first bishop have been liberated by an Earth Directorate agent, and with good reason. The matriarch apparently regarded Arcadia as an experiment to determine if the egalitarian utopia could endure the test of time. To the bishop's dismay, the matriarch's ultimate conclusion was no. She was adamant that hubris and ambition would be the Protector's downfall, despite the guidance and promises made to her people. It amuses me that such a genius such as the matriarch could ignore the fact that absolute power corrupts absolutely until it was far too late. Now it's up to us to stop everything her wretched legacy has wrought.
I've eyes on a miss.
Please, give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
The Protectorate is...
Rift open. Boom. There we go. Ooh, trauma kit. Yeah. Auto dock. Thank you. Wow, engineering 7 to unjam that door? You kidding me?
Off you, Commander. Just say...
They're beyond my range.
Take out the turret. Take it out.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
Slow, Commander.
Woo!
NREM. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
know. Maybe I was attacking. Maybe did I attack our allies? I don't know. No, I think I'm all right.
Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Nope, certainly not this way.
Be mindful of where you step. Chasms are everywhere.
Oh, getting close to my target.
Why did you make me do this?
That sounds like Helen? No. No, it couldn't be.
Let's save real quick.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen? It's me, Niles.
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
It's me, Helen, your friend.
So it is you. Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Oh, Helen. That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I'd have done no different.
I don't understand what's happening.
Well, you need to focus. What's the last thing you remember from the mission?
Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
She was alive. When the rift engulfed the station. That's how she's here now. We could have saved her, Commander. We could have done... something.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true.
Right. DeVries sabotaged our mission.
This is not the time. Can't you see she's...
No. Shut up, DeVries. Law, I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything.
She caused that explosion to slow us down. Then she destroyed the station.
Val and I tried looking for you while the commander went on ahead, but DeVries never intended for us to finish the mission. We barely escaped the station before she destroyed it.
And that is only because I had critical information. The consequences for leaving these people to their devices would have been catastrophic. I had to stop them.
Oh, so what you did wasn't catastrophic? You betrayed the Earth Directorate. Us.
It's the Protectorate who deserve your ire. They are the cause of all of this. Floyd, they're the reason you're now here, in some mockery of existence.
So I'm not really alive. Is that what you're saying? And you tell me DeVries caused all this, but here you are, standing by her, like nothing is wrong? How can I trust any of this? It doesn't make sense.
The Protector are planning something worse, and DeVries is helping me stop them.
Stop speaking in circles. What are they doing?
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? I assume you got a plan to help me? You do, don't you?
I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do for you.
Boyd. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything. And you're just gonna stand there and watch me die, huh? What am I supposed to do? What?
I promise I'll prevent this happening for anyone else. Not all hope is lost.
Yeah, well, the amount of hope I got ain't worth a damn. Reckon best you can do is end this for me. So will you?
You're sure I'll do it?
I'm sure.
Glad we could do you this one last kindness. Rest easy now, Helen. You've earned it. Won't let no one forget your bravery.
Always knew I could count on you, rookie. You've made a damn fine agent. Only wish I'd been there to see it.
Allow me to make things right, Pascal. Agent. I'll ensure your proper burial.
That's the least you could do. But it doesn't absolve you of shit. Let's not draw this out anymore, Commander. Do it.
Bye, Helen.
It's all right. This will be over soon. I swear it.
Thank you for putting an end to her suffering. I know that wasn't an easy decision.
Nope.
But it was the right one.
Now to stop the people that caused this crap.
Raw! These soldiers look even more hideous than our grafting experiments.
What's up here? No idea.
Those people, they just appear from the rifts?
Yep.
They don't look right.
Hold clear.
We brought
You may
supplies.
approach,
We're here to
Commander.
help.
We've got supplies at the ready.
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments. Just as I predicted, you appear to have suffered some trauma. Sometimes my own accuracy troubles me so. Any treatments or supplies you may require are complimentary at the request of our presiding bishop.
Healing. What a coincidence. I could use some healing.
Very well. You should notice an improvement to your constitution imminently.
Thank you. I'm all right.
May the numbers guide you. We shall stand by for further orders. Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
Drift residue. All right, now I can go to.
The Providence is much too close for safety. Over experiments. I do not like what this might imply.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That was close.
Let's dismiss with the house. Go, the loot. Get the signal.
Woo!
Pride to punish.
Whoa. I knew that was going to happen. That's why I waited. Bridge coming down. Whoa!
These foes have been destroyed once, and we shall destroy them again.
Let's wreck them.
Trouble about. My hammer. It's
You lot couldn't hit the wrong side of a frame. I'm the one you need to worry about. The authority of the thumb.
Woo!
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Yeah! Got him. We freaking got him.
Fastest way forward is through.
Yeah, we got Twitch is about to go into ads in about 3 minutes here. We'll see how far we can get.
It would appear our path is barred. That rift looks exceedingly unstable.
Haven't come this far just to give up. Let's look around. Gotta be some way to deal with this.
This is scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Consul. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
I feel dumber just having listened to that. Well, at least we know what we need to clear that rift.
Yep. All right. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to go ahead and call it here for the day. I'm not sure how much longer it's going to be, so we'll probably have to pick this up next week. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it. Yeah, I'm not sure how long it's going to take. It might take a little bit longer. We'll have to see how it goes. So before Twitch goes into ad break, I want to thank everyone for watching on YouTube. We're going to raid out to Majestic here. As soon as the stream ends, it'll say there'll be a button that'll come up and say go now. So make sure you hit that. Say hi to Majestic. So yeah, I want to thank everyone for watching. If you got value out of this content, please hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And if you're watching on Twitch, make sure you follow there. If you subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. It does help us out. Another way to help support the channel is where you have memberships on YouTube and subscriptions on Twitch. That's another way you can support. There are benefits on YouTube. So yeah, it's not required, but always appreciated, and it does help us out if you want to help support us that way. But like I said, it's not required. I will be here tomorrow night with some collab action with Dempsey. So at 6 p.m. Pacific, we're still trying to figure out what we're going to do, but we'll definitely do that. And then we'll be back Friday at 1 p.m. with our Fortnite with the community. So with that, again, thank you all for watching. Go ahead, and people on YouTube, just sit tight. I'm going to end the stream, and we're going to head on over to Majestic. All right, thank you all again for watching. Have a good night. We'll see you all tomorrow.